Whoops, daisy. I was like, gonna unplug this. Oh, headset's unplugged. It's funny, that's just invisible. Alright. Alright, yeast. More like geese. Is that man you brought with you earlier a new arrival? I don't think I've seen a man built like that. Hey, Adol! Did Ladog take care of his business? I'm just catching up with old Robba here. Been forever since I last saw him, but he hasn't changed a bit. This guy says his hobby's crushing walls. I wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Dad. I can't believe the pirate ship Doji was on, managed to make it all the way here. You said you were on a ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine was playing tricks when he'd walked in. I don't think the three of us had ever had the chance to talk together again in my lifetime. If only Ludo were here, we could have a reunion. Everyone who was that damn tower. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty fucking crazy. Mommy's always so careless. I worry about her sometimes. I may have to be extra careful. My daughter's been helping me. My father once told me I wouldn't make a very good mother, but I'm so happy to see my daughter's grown up to be such a kind girl. She overcompensates for all the times I fail. There's a certain mystique about her, don't you think? Ah, and guess what? You know what she told me? Keep up the good work. Yahoo! I had a great catch today. I'm a fisherwoman. Grandpa was against it, but I have decided to continue being the fisherist woman of the fisher... the clan of the fisher people. The sea near my homeland was a capricious goddess. She was swell kindly on us. The sea was... Huh. Did not go up to this watchtower before. Another watchtower? Hey, there's a guy over there. Let's go talk to him. He's probably got some insight. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna go drink. Yeah, hey, Adol. I've just sat down for a drink here. I'm going around listening to what the townsfolk have to say. And if what I heard is true, there's an even bigger secret behind the vortex of Canaan than I was expecting. Haha. The Altaitan Janie and merchant seems to know something too. I doubt he would have agreed to a deal like that if he didn't. The rumor is that this man here is a pirate. He walked into my bar earlier, and the first thing he did was buy everyone a drink. New arrivals are getting bolder by the day. I can't go on anymore, but I'm too scared to die. What am I supposed to do? The only thing that's gonna light my spirits is ale strong enough to make me breathe fire. That ale you got there looks like it would do the trick. Alright, this ain't the time to be caring about money. Would you consider selling it to me? Sure. Really? Thank you. Drinking this should cheer me up a bit. Received 2,500 gold? 2,500 gold? Am I a pauper? I haven't seen one of those in a while. You got a knack for finding rare goods, huh? How about I make you a deal? You willing to trade that Kapla water for something of mine? Sure. Right you are, my friend. Here you go. Yeah, you got a mallet. Thanks. Having this will make me feel a lot better next time I'm in a pinch during a hunt. I'll be sure to make good use of it. Looks like we got another castaway. We've become such a lively town. I'm always happy to see a new face. Read the gold tabula. Next, I must also write of the tailless ones who lived in this land as followers of Alma, much like ourselves. They were wise and ambitious, and following Alma's teachings, they learned how to spin amalas on their own. Having mastered the three basic colors, they sought to create black and white amalas, yet Alma steadfastly refused to impart such wisdom upon them. The power of black amalas is terrifying, you see, and those without wings would have no means to control it. This was not enough to sway the tailless ones, however. They dedicated themselves tirelessly to research in their cave. He tries their mind that day never came when they would behold that jet black sheen with their own eyes. The amalas that emerged from their cauldron were neither black nor white, but ashen in color. Okay. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody in here. So wait, what did I get? Increases amount obtained by owner. Oh, well, that would actually be pretty nice. Anything going on down by the dock? Oh, what's up, Adel? Did Dad finish negotiating with that merchant? Huh? He's not with you? What? He's drinking at the bar? Oh, that's freaking great. So he's planning on going off and having a good time all on his own, huh? Well, if he thinks I'm gonna let him do that, he's got another thing coming. Oh, yeah. I found this in the inlet. I think it's got some kind of special power in it, so I'll give it to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very appreciative. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be nice or whatever. It's just that there's no point in me lugging it around. Anyway, later, Baka. A skip and a do and a hop and a do and a leap and a boop and a hop and a do and a hop and a hop and a hop and a da ba da 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 da. I was just settling down to enjoy myself when little Miss Mouthhouse here wandered in. Finally, a chance to have a decent meal. We were running really low on food and water by the time we got here. Okay. Alright. Well, time to go to the other... Let's go to the Dawn Village. Okay, there is no one standing guard. That's not good. Hello there, Adel. The chief is seeing a visitor at the moment. He seems to be an acquaintance of yours. Isha says she's going to give Lolo some singing lessons. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're going to have a festival. Still going to talk to everybody, but... Okay, that's not good. Our very powerful friend is nearby. Alright. See if something fucked up happens. Don't try and play dumb with me. You're the village chief. Of course you know. I'll say it as many times as need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew, you are an Eurasian. What concern is it of yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the soul of us Radha return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me. Oh, it has plenty to do with me. Adel, is that you? Ah, welcome back, Adel. Adel, huh? I'll excuse myself for today, but you can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Yeah, you walk out like a bitch. Haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. His manners were lacking, but he wasn't a malicious sort. Regardless, I'm pleased to see you again, Adel. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome at the festival, taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. I will go and check the other villagers. Other villagers. Could he be?
No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adel. I'm thinking of starting the Mirror of Zeem's restoration soon. It'd be nice to have it finished before the festival. Of course, sorry, Adel. I'm referring to the Festival of Alma. It's a harvest festival held once a year in the village. Say, how would you like to see the mirror in its original form before you go? Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I made all of the necessary preparations. Now I can set about restoring the mirror. Soul of our goddess almighty Alma, protector of the united will of priestesses past, the white mirror, heed my wishes and embrace your true form! So wait, like the mirror... I knew the mirror is magic, but this is really magic. Just gonna let that be, I guess. Oh, it worked! The mirror's returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adel. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected this mirror before me would have been for naught. I don't think I could ever thank you enough. Ah! Adel, you came to see us? Sis, what's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay. These are happy tears, Isha. I'm still very, very happy. Why do you... Oh, the mirror! Adel brought it back to me. It was broken, but I've just now finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing. Thank you for finding Ola's mirror, Adel. I know it was really, really important to her. Hehe. What on earth? Yeah, this mirror is like super magical. It's glowing! Always an impatient one, aren't you? I've long been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have been waited a bit longer. Time is money, as they say. Now that I've secured a ship, all I need to do is find a way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, have you found anything that might point us in the right direction? Patience, Baslan, patience. Oh, shit. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after the goddess Alma. The wings themselves are most peculiar. I can't help being reminded of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means... Rabba, enough with being so cryptic. Do you know what those three pillars are for, by any chance? They've got some strange bits of paper with foreign scrawls strung to them. You don't suppose that Adel fellow put them on, do you? I doubt it was Adel. If memory serves me, those would be the same talismans carried by that black-haired youngster, Geis, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visits. So it was that condescending little mercenary's doing, was it? Ridiculous. He turns down my request, and then he has the gall to strut on in here anyway. And to make matters worse, he went around sticking bits of paper on things like they belonged to him. Zana, Emilio, rip those talismans or whatever you call them off all the pillars. Got it, boss. I hope they're all right. Stop that at once. We don't know what purpose Geis put them on for. I'm not entirely certain that removing them so carelessly is wise. Well, they're going to get in the way of your investigation, are they not? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives me yet one more reason for doing it. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex. Could it possibly have been, judging by the statue that was there, that must have been Zena's sanctum? Isha, are you alright? You look very pale. I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all. But... I'm okay, I promise. I'll just go and take a nap in my room. Bye-bye, Adel. You're not gonna die a horrific death, I think. Oh, Isha, she looked ready to faint, that girl. I don't like where this is going. Why would the mirror show such a vision? Professor Rabba was there too, wasn't he? I can hardly wrap my head around it all. Adel? No, never mind. There's no way that could happen. Oh, shit. You were able to recover all the fragments? Olo must be overjoyed to have the mirror back. Now that the mirror has been restored, nothing can stop us from celebrating the festival to its fullest. Allow me to extend my thanks for all that you have done for us. We're in your debt, Adel Kristen. Damn you, passage of time, constantly getting in my way. Alright, let's see. Daddy's taking you on the planes today. Oh, hey, Adol, if you're looking for Professor Rob, he went out with Boslum and a bunch of others to investigate some ruin. I wanted to go too, but I got left here looking after the house instead. No fair. Why am I the only one who gets left out? Oh, boy. I believe this is right. Yeah, there's like this whole giant area over here. There's that weird... It's crazy as soon as you understand exactly what they're talking about with the jump, that it's like, oh yeah, no, it's super duper easy to pull off. It's just, you gotta make sure you're not caught in the wrong description, because if you are if you look at the, oh god damn it.
I'm the blue key, Ziza Lavard. I'm the red key, Ju Brillante.
I'm the gold key, Sarah Eresi. I thought you would be the yellow key. Well, whatever, I guess. She wants to be special. Black Ark, in accordance with the practice of old. Prepare to welcome your master. Practices? Park practice? Oh, man, we're getting a demonic cutscene. It does make it look a little extra horrific. Oh, there's some blue. Is that the only colors it can show? Blue and red? Are those the Romans? Oh, did they take out the vortex? Oh, shit. Oh, no way!
Haha, you dummy.
You three?
Sorry, you're way too late. I commend you on your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now that remains to welcome our master. I bid you farewell.
Get back here! Shit, all that for nothing? You, what are you just standing there for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans. I warned you. You mustn't blame Adol. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing these talismans were those heedless fools over there. Yeah, Geist, fucker. Blame me. What just happened? Those little creatures just started glowing and then I couldn't move my body.
I thought I was a goner.
Damn it. And I still don't know where the final seal is either. Guys, am I correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi? Their power is remarkable. He's just fully collapsed. Are those homunculi? Oh god. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Amelis swords. But what they've done is only the beginning. Whatever you mean. There's no telling what's going to happen on these islands now. You're going to want to be ready for anything. Guys, could you just fucking... Ah, damn it. God, do we actually have the correct company? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to walk back to town, huh? What's this fat moron doing? Okay, whatever the hell that thing is still there, so that's good. Okay, and it is only with the flame sword that you can, Alright, we'll see if anything bad is happening. I'm sure everything's fine.
It's incredible how these people managed to make a town somewhere completely closed off the world like this. Makes you realize how strong-willed humanity is. We were gonna go to Africa, but then we decided to come here. Before Commander Ernst joined the fleet, we were shunned back in Rom, but ever since we've been held in highest regard.
As far as these guys aren't trying to kill me. Ah, the societies of man. Really fucking it all up.
Maybe the problem is that I'm on Bing. And what happened to the docket support site? Now through Iris. Let's try support email. Weird. Weird on that one. That actually caught me off guard. Most of the time I have a pretty good idea about what the hell is going on at our companies, but I don't know about that. What's up, Liddy? How are things shaking? They shaking like bacon, as they say? You shaking the something? Yeah, docket watch. Docket client portal. Bacon, shaking, draking. No, you don't want to be draking. I'm slaking, I'm zipping, I'm zapping, I'm zooping, doing all those cool things that everybody always wants. I wish these guys would just attack me so then I'd have justification for killing them, but they're just gonna talk at me. I mean, there's not much I can do there.
Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agaris. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn around. Oh, but if you happen to see any subhumans with tails around, inform us at once. Word is that Admiral Agaris intends to present them to the Emperor as a gift. We've been instructed to give them 10 silver coins for every subhuman captured.
Alright. We gotta kill. I'm sorry, Steven. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. I guess the question would be, what issue are they having? Okay. And there's no one in there. Alright, better go see what's shaking at the bar then, I guess. Gotta go talk to the maid.
There must be sailors from Rome, my homeland. Trust the almighty Roman fleet to find a way to cross the Great Vortex.
They didn't cross the Great Vortex. We accidentally shut it down because, well, I mean, it wasn't really on it. I don't know. Probably because this rebooted. God damn it. And all these people living on a ship.
No matter the age, no matter who the ruler, these skilled in the arts are always highly prized. If you have a guitar and you're kind of sexy looking, you can do anything you want. Life lessons.
Yeah, there's been people who have been on this island for 10 years, and then you just... Oh, man, that sucks. Okay. You're just like, oh yeah, we made a peaceful town on this abandoned island. Everything's going really well. Ah, shit. Okay. Yep, they captured. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep, they're deeming the people as subhumans. Oh yep, they killed the village chief. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh, boys. Looks like they did a little genocide. Whoops.
Ugh. Oh, Chief. Adol, I would rather you had not seen me like this. After the great vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. Throng of Herasians, clad in steel, advance upon the village.
People don't use the word throng enough.
I didn't trust half of the villagers to Quaffle, and they were able to escape, but the rest fell into the hands of those Herasians. Ola and Isha were among them.
Supporting Chief Erd's weight on his shoulder, Adel helped him to his room. Yeah, I think I have justification to kill all those people now.
I was defeated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was the sort of black Amalas he held in his hand. Our Amal lances were little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword may be.
Chief Ord fell unconscious. The swan throng. Let me see that throng. Throng, the throng, throng, throng.
I'd hoped that it wouldn't have come to this. The Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the great vortex disappeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. I read the other radars have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Orr to such an extent. This is just awful.
I need to help you with the server name. Literally gave it to you. I feel like with this acquisition that I'm undergoing, no one has any idea about anything. Asking like the most basic questions about her clientele, and it's like, were you prepped on anything? Anything at all? No? Alright.
To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. It just goes to show the Radar are a tough old lot. Though I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adol, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Remorse? I think Ur is being held on a warship docked at the town's wharf.
Adol's first aid, he just like threw a blanket on him.
No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. And frankly, you're the only one with any chance of saving them.
There you go. And you're healed. Alright, time to go beat some people down. Maybe I should actually buy some stuff first. Man, Liddy, I don't know if you were watching me last night when I was trying to get the... trying to be able to do the dash jump. That was killing me. Just killing me. It's too bad that you can't do it sideways.
Where do you think you're going?
This warship, yeah, I already heard about that. Can I kill this guy? No? Yeah, essentially, and I had to look it up too. I was looking it up and I was reading people's explanations, and the explanations were all like, they were like almost there, but they didn't quite get. The way they explained it made it much more confusing than it actually was. That's
talk about it here in a second. You gotta be kidding me, what the hell is going on? Just when I think I finally got rid of that damn vortex, the Romans showed up. Why now, why? I hate those scummy, rotten Romans more than anything else in this whole world. That pretty profited they took back to Rome, but if they think I'm gonna stand back and let that happen, they got nothing coming. I see that look in your eyes, Adel. It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the Red Ha. I just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two.
I'm with you there.
Oh, if it isn't old in the docks, daughter. I thought you were locked and made a run for it when the fleet invaded.
We wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs of our ship and moved it away from that inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got her docked someplace they never think to look.
Ah, clever. So what's Captain Ledoc planning on doing now?
Actually, he just sent me here with a message about that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those Romans' plans?
Oh, that does sound interesting. Tell me more.
The Radal that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them, and they're all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask you for help.
Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. Can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on.
Oh, there's no way we try challenging them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. Man in charge is Admiral Agares. Here's your standard glutton for what I've heard. Not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad and the other pirates in the Radal will create a diversion. A nice big one. Big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the Radal who've been captured.
Sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Otago is on the line here. I'm not going to back down from a little bit of risk.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we'll leave Admiral Agares to you. As for you, Adel, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's gone underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best one for the job. So if you got anything you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're not going to have the time to go and stock up on supplies again. Yeah, no, I'm good.
There we go. Ah, you're good.
Once the operation starts, you're not going to have the time, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I'm ready. Alright, it's time we start ironing out the fine details.
Sounds like a plan. First we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Agares.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. We got a whole plan going on. He's a big old boy. So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans. Autogating merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but that Basler might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulder. We'll leave it once.
Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst is yet to return from searching for the remaining subhumans.
Leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed the chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in the blaze? What? There's no need to look so startled. I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room, after all. Not to treat her to a feast of picards when I return from the banquet. 14 or so of the lively should make for a tender meal, would you agree?
Excuse me, Your Excellency. The soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who are on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak.
What? Who does so us? Is it those subhumans who managed to escape?
Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before.
Pirates? Oh, the one-eyed Ledoc and the crew of the Tres Mars?
The 1969 Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo? I love that one.
Well, they certainly don't die a watery death after the Great Vortex swallowed them up. How did they manage to survive? Oh, no matter. If those lousy excuses for pirates get defeated us at sea, what chance do they have on that dry land? Gather up forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet.
Yeah, I know that season 3 of the OG Scooby-Doo, they were starting to get a little off the rails because they didn't really know where to go with the success of it all. I do feel like the first 2 seasons were like super peak. I love those first 2 seasons. My mother and I used to watch a lot of Scooby-Doo together when I was younger. She definitely watched it when she was younger. I mean, she was born in '66, so Scooby-Doo came out in '69, so it would have been playing on the major 3 networks when she was young. It's just crazy to think about. Like, now there's people who have just... Yeah, no, they get really... especially if you watch the 3rd season, and then a couple of the series that came immediately after, like when they introduced Scrappy-Doo, it just gets really crazy. They get like... I don't know. I think they always have a hard time deciding what to do with the characters that are not Scooby and Shaggy.
There they all go, just as we hoped. Now's our chance, Adel. Let's sneak on board.
Yeah. And then they have Scooby-Doo meeting like Batman and stuff. Yeah.
We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are 2 ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The Verdun have to be somewhere on one of these 2 ships. All right, see ya. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught.
Am I actually supposed to be sneaking? Or... Can't open any of those doors. Well, there's a door. How do we go upstairs when I had already gone upstairs? Yeah, did you have some hankering to watch the OG Scooby-Doo, or did it just come on? Who the hell are you?
Adel?
You're... Intruder alert, you're under arrest! Yeah, you gotta be crazy if you think you're gonna take Adel down. Yeah, that makes sense.
You did it. That's our Adel.
You're so cool.
Yay, did you come to save us?
As if you had to bother. Adel searched the unconscious soldier's belongings. Unfortunately, he wasn't carrying the key to the cell. Good, looks like you got here first.
What? You can't find the key for the cell? Ha, leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks of the Eber family. A simple lock like this will be easy as pie. There. Awesome. You really got it open.
Golden Mask, I think, is season 2, or it might have been season 3. Hold on. Season 2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, season 2, episode 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the first season, very classic. It just, the zaniness, it just ramps up and up and up and up and up. And I think like the What's New Scooby-Doo, a pup named Scooby-Doo. I've dived fairly deep into the Scooby-Doo lore. Wouldn't say I'm a mega fan, but you know, there's, I'm in it. Every time I see someone mention YouTube poop, I'm like, because I never watched like YouTube poop compilations or anything like that, so I'm just like, wait, YTP? But yeah, I know that people love those shit posts. I mean, a literal shit post. YouTube shit post. YouTube poop. YouTube poop post.
Thank you so much. I thought this would be the end for us.
Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now.
I guess I can thank you this one time.
By the way, you haven't seen Ola or Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't, come to think of it. I wonder why those two aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a real creepy laugh. He had a man with long black hair with him, too. Creepy laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Agaris. Guess he was planning on taking a couple personal favors for himself. Oh, no! Thank God.
How did people watch YouTube poops? I actually have no idea. Was it just like a YouTube video that they would just click on, or was it made by the same creators? My YouTube poop knowledge is at probably a 1 out of 100.
Damn it, like hell I stand by watch some Eurasian does whatever he pleases with Ola or Isha.
Indeed, we need to think of a way to save them.
Okay. Sorry, but we need you to get out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Adel. Wait!
Ola and Isha are the pride of our tribe. We can't leave a task this simple to a couple of Eurasians.
Is being Radon or Eurasian really what matters right now? We've got no idea just how much time Dad's diversion is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here now and all. Here now, and all the soldiers are gonna come right back. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we're told.
But... Are you sure, Irv?
Well, she's right. Come on, everyone, let's get out of here.
The only ones that I think that I've actually seen are the Legend of Zelda CDI ones, because they get referenced in other stuff. Those YouTube poops get referenced in other stuff.
Oh yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swipe her from that old man when he wasn't looking.
Jane, Admiral's key.
Make sure you rescue Ola and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right, if those two were taken away by Agaris, that means they're likely on the flagship. So I'm gonna focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. Later.
I killed that guy, right? Yeah, unconscious. It's just a concussion.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Scoops of Scooby-Doo, okay. What's the Scooby-Doo? They're coming after you. Skooksy-Doo. Skooks. Alright, hold on a second. Skooks. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Don't play those advertisements in front of me.
Why? Somebody sure is a weak move.
I don't know when the next part starts. Is there time cuts on here?
Let's plot a course. Intercourse.
I'll just skip this 6 minutes and
There it is.
One of the yachts from the
Hey, there's no one aboard, and the motor's not running. I don't like it. I like it. Come on, let's follow it.
We're all set.
Except for Skooks.
Oh, come down from there, Skooks.
Get the fuck down! Fucking jump! Jump! What the fuck are you looking at? I'll get him down. Jump! Don't worry, Skooks. I'm coming right in. You're behind.
the hell's in the background there? Okay, I'll have to watch that on my own time. I can't just sit here and watch that for 15 minutes. That's gonna drive me fucking bonkers.
on, Skooks. They're gonna imply that I'm gonna have sex with a dog. Like, hey man, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Not that Newgrounds was any better. But that's just what I was watching at the time.
If they're being held on this flagship, you'd think there'd be some sort of record here, but seriously, this room's too tacky to be on a warship. And the rumors that Admiral Lagares is some washed-up noble are all true, huh? Can't picture him being all that great a commander, either.
Yeah, 2011 would have been right where I was kind of off the internet. That's when I lived on my own. Well, I mean, I lived with roommates, but I moved out of my my mother's house when I was 17. So I was doing a whole bunch of stuff that a 17-year-old shouldn't have been doing. Adel? Oh wow.
It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Adel, watch out. Inside this cage is a...
Whoa! What the fuck is that thing? Ah! I really feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be. God damn. I wonder if that... I can't believe how under-leveled I am for this. I thought I was doing pretty good, but man. Why? Okay, and of course I can't pause the game. Alright. And I died. Okay. God damn it. Man, I really screwed myself over here. I can't believe how hard it is to hit him. Fucking frog bitch. God damn. Under level for this. I'm gonna kill this stupid fucking frog.
Cause you ain't got on me. I very much doubt that this boss is supposed to be like this, but or it's supposed to be this difficult, but who knows? Maybe it is. Gotcha, you stupid frog. Jesus. I don't think this room plays as much else. Used to have a terminal server, but it's not on there anymore. Okay.
Thank you so much, Adel. You even saved Ira and the others. How can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do.
Ola clung to Adel's chest.
Adel, all I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. Adel, we're in big trouble. What? Oh, what? What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adel's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. I just lost my composure for a moment.
Oh, so you're Ola then?
Yes, I'm Ola. You must be Tara. Adel's told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus! Listen, we've got to get going and fast. Agaris is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move.
I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Oh, it's this guy. I got it. Bah! You were the ones who set my presence to the Emperor free, weren't you? And now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What?
Elizabeth! My wife! What happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth, my soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Africa. Okay, I was joking.
Didn't think that he was fucking the frog.
You did this, didn't you? You're gonna pay for this. Oh, you're gonna pay dearly for this. Kill them all!
God, this wasn't how I was hoping it would go.
Who are you?
Too slow!
What?
Where is he? Tell me!
I don't know who you're talking about.
That stuck-up ass Ernst! You know, your second in command. He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is.
He's out with some of the soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans, and he took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why.
What?
Why?
Damn it, he was one step ahead of me.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have.
Oh, don't you worry, I got no use for you anymore. Hell yeah. You're gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right there. We should have just killed him, I think, but...
Well, hold on a minute. Who are you, and where did you come from? Do you know where Isha is?
There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Adel Kristen, take the girls with you and get out of here.
Who does he think he is? We're short on time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late. But wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us rescue her. For now, our escape is the more pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's move, Adel.
All right, gotta protect the ladies. Now, hold on a second. Hey! That's what I was looking for. Can't believe that guy was having sex with that frog. Just really did not expect that.
And then is there a treasure chest up here? There is. Starlight metal. Now, speaking of this, oh shit, that's right. I have to have this on or else I'm constantly poisoned. Ugh. Very annoying. Alright. Oh, I don't remember if one of these had a treasure chest in them. Yes, there was one. Okay. Obtain 10,000 gold. Whew. God damn. Oh, that heals all of us. Okay. That's fine then, actually. Nice. Sorry, gals, we're just gonna have to roll through here quick to make sure I don't miss any loot. Another 10,000 gold. Nice. Okay, I think that was all the chests. Unless there's a one in here. No. Okay, yeah, I searched all the rooms, I went downstairs.
think there's one on the deck. Maybe I already got it. Okay. No, if I wasn't taking care of those two, I definitely would grind in there.
Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, cheer up. That guy said the Roman army commander took your sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something.
Wow. What a hairdo.
Oh, dearest Alma, it has been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be.
Sis.
Be still, young successor of the Wings. Your time will yet come. I've been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Ah, so you've come.
It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. I've been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this land. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness.
That is not. You perform more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you is well worth the effort.
Oh, Master Ernst, you're just too kind.
Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you.
Master Guy certainly did pose a problem to us, yes, as well as one other unanticipated threat. He was this swordsman with really, really red hair, Adel or whatever. I went to all the trouble of waking a monster up, and then he went and killed it. He defeated my servant, too, and well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys.
Adel? Adel the Red? I see. It comes as no surprise that you struggled to deal with him.
You know him, Master?
I've heard rumors of him, at least. So Adel the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I'd anticipated. If you want to take on Adel, you're gonna have to go through us first.
Oh, no, it's Dogi.
Who might you two be? Gah! Once a bandit, now a wanderer. The name's Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed? Haha, now that's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. So you must be the renowned One-Eyed Ladok, or is it merely his spirit which stands before me? Surviving the Great Vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skill, surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. I am honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap, which means you're the only one left. It seems the Roman army's only strength is in its numbers, after all. But no matter, that incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Oh, it sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you got planned, you got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, here, that little lady's gonna be coming with us.
Just who do these two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes? Master, kindly leave this to us.
No, these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key successor, I'm afraid I've no time to be playing with you. What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you got there. Haha, there's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning this sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. This is a shell of white amelas left behind after the sublimation of divinity, and the final, most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the ark. But that roll ends now. Oh. What the? This is good. Behold, foolish pirates, the winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean, the Ark of Napishtim. Oh God, we're back in hell.
the wicked ones are basically like gods. So very curious about yeah. Damn, taking out the whole Roman fleet. One hit. Oh boy. Things really escalated here. The situation's gone from bad to worse. As soon as that arc surfaced, the Great Vortex came right back. And if that wasn't bad enough, the monster that annihilated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try and get too close, we're just gonna end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean.
Bah, is there nothing we can do? Surely there must be something. Anything.
What do you think we're all here for? But you know, I was hoping the Radar would stay around a while longer.
Sorry we couldn't save that girl, Adel. I let you down big time, I know. I'm no happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. He seems to know the answers to all the mysteries surrounding these islands. The nature of the Ark of Nappershtim, that giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue, and I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he, anyway? Ah, good, you're all here. Hey, Rob, good job treating all the injured. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wound seems to have closed. I left him to Ola after she returned so that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here is taking a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me?
We'd be happy to. You might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know.
I've heard you were able to rescue all of the Radar who were captured. Chief Ord is extremely grateful for all that you've done. So am I, of course, or as my apprentice, as you very well know. Thank you for saving him. We managed to get to 7th Island on that little boat without the Roman army spotting us. We tried to save that little girl. Yeah.
Alright, well, you guys talk it out. Okay. Nothing going on there. Scale doesn't have any more. There's a passage on how to forge a new type of Mellis armor. I've never seen anything like it. The only downside is that it requires quite a significant amount of Amal. I'm estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued, but that's far more Amal than you're likely to find around here. 100,000? I mean, I could go for it. Oh. More cool Homestuck stuff. I should be... We'll see if I read today. The section... Well, I know that I've at least gotten into the I don't even know what to say about it. The first 100 for the chapter, what is it, Hivestuck? Yeah, the first 100 for Hivestuck was very similar to the first 100 of Homestuck, where it was just like so dense, the trollsies, and like, it's like, god damn, people talk a lot and you say a lot of fucking, it's all good and interesting, but it is a lot to read aloud. Maybe once I read, I'll be able to get more into it if there's just a bit more action in it all.
You don't know how shocked I was when those steel-clad Arasians showed up. I tried my best to buy every one time to escape, but unfortunately my best wasn't good enough. I'm glad that you saved everybody. Thank you. Talk to everybody here. I know that it's going to get goodly. I know that it will goodinate my brain senses once I get there. Just takes a minute. Well, that's good. Thank you. I mean, we all need a little lubricant. That's for sure. You can never depend on just going in dry to your home stuck. Yes. You don't want to be going in raw and get stuck. That's not good. That's why you always have to have a flared bottom. All right, Tsundere. There we go. You came after all.
Adol, you came to see us.
I was hoping that you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Or I must speak with Adol alone.
What? How come?
I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people.
All right, Uncle. Come on, girl. Let's do as he asks. Well, if you say so.
Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adol. Both for saving my people as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. Pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learn the truth about Alma, the Ark, and the Keys. Long, long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma, whom we revere, came here from that very country. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Radon ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. and using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. She put a swift end to the monsters that man had created and succeeded in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. No task now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark seal. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect that black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the black key from Alma, and if he intends to use Isha, a descendant of the priestess blessed with Alma's power, to make the Ark his own. Adel may entrust you with this obtained wyvern medley. Zex is the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwestern Quatara. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city is the Black Corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adel, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this to be mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed you my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion.
Isha. Oh, Adel, you were in there for ages. What were you talking about? Was it about Isha? You mustn't pester Adel. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, Adel. Promise? You know, Adel. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go tend to my uncle now.
Okay. What is this? High bet? No one knows when to stop talking. I can't believe there's new dialogue every time something happens. That is so much more effort than like 90% of RPGs put in that it actually like kind of freaks me out. Like, I talked to the chief and now everyone has different things to say? Wow. Of course, it does. I always get a little worried that I'm like, you know, missing out on some important context. I don't think I have yet. Quaval, aren't you supposed to be like the strongest warrior in the village? Could you not do like something? I don't even protect anybody here. Oh, whatever. Okay. There we go. Left, straight up, to the right. Or, goddamn it, left and then right. Out of it. God damn it, another left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the timeline again because it's surprisingly comprehensive what is going on in this world, that there was this ancient kingdom filled with these winged people who were essentially gods, but then they killed each other enough. Hey! Oh, I have to catch the pigs? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do that. That's gonna be... I gotta catch the pigs. Adel inserted the wyvern medallion into the depression in the front of the monument. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that there's... Adel is the champion from the god of gods, and there's the winged people who were like the servants of the one true god or whatever. And Adel is the one... Yeah, he's Jesus to their angels situation. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to grind in here. Hopefully these guys will give me plenty of experience. I mean, Adel Kristen, it does make sense, you know? Holy shit. Adel Christ. Hey, Christ boy! I bet that's what they call him. Okay, yeah. Ideal Christian. Gonna have to grind. Which part of the song do you not like? Little. Oh, that part? Oh, what's a little drinking between friends? Say those guys are very annoying to kill. It's about 2 p.m. And then, yeah, they give me 1,000 every time. That's actually pretty good. So to get the armor, I need to get 100 of those crystals, which also coincides with me grinding it out. So this is definitely the point I was trying to get to in here, which I'm glad that I got here, because this is like the, okay, you gotta grind out for the final battle, and then make sure you have the right equipment, make sure you have enough money, all the items, all that stuff, any extra backtracking that you want to do, you know. Sort of like where we get to the end game. Not saying that I'm only gonna have 30 minutes, I won't say that this time, but you know, there's probably an hour or two of like getting the equipment and everything to the point where I'd want it. Those guys seem to drop it more consistently, but hard to tell.
And then when I get enough of the ML, I'm trying to think if I should just level up my sword so that it makes killing them faster, or if I should go for the armor. Because 100,000 is a lot. Oh, man, I really don't want to cook today. Why do Mondays always just have to feel like... just not right? Always just like, man, I don't want to do anything. I have to work, I have to cook, clean, take care of the dogs. Do my makeup. I'm surprised how little experience they're actually giving me, considering where I was with the frog. Maybe they just were gonna assume that my sword was a higher level, or that that frog fight was just supposed to actually be that difficult, which is entirely possible. Yeah, I do sort of wish, too, the enemies would have had more elemental weaknesses. And maybe they do, but it doesn't really seem to come out that, like, one sword would do more damage than the other. It just seems like, oh yeah, if you just hit them enough, they'll just die. And switching swords doesn't really seem to, I don't know. Does not really seem to matter. Like, maybe it'll do 1 damage difference, which is just not enough to constantly be switching weapons. Man, I can't believe I'm only at 28. Oh boy, okay. That equipped, right? Yeah. Let me see. How close I am to being able to upgrade my weapon. What is everybody looking at? Oh yeah, I got one of your pigs for you.
You must have been so lonely without me, and hungry too. Well, don't you worry, I'll get your food ready right away. Hope they're all right. You'll bring them back to me, please? You'll bring me back me piggies?
Yeah, it's 100,000 to upgrade those. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the swords, because they're just gonna need to be upgraded, and then I'll go for the armor. Okay.
let's see. Will the electric sword do any difference in damage? It was a critical. Oh, this guy. Annoying to kill. Maybe I should see if I can go in a little deeper if another enemy, like a group of enemies, is easier to get at. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, there's more enemies. I don't know when they're easier to get at, though. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. I'll let the dogs out. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna prep some of the food quick. Okay. I ended up making a full meal. I was like, oh, I'll just prep the food real quick. And then I ended up just cooking because I was like, well, if I'm gonna do this, then I might as well do the chicken too. And then it got out of hand fast. Which is just my fault. I don't know why I didn't just end the stream and then come back in. Well, whatever. Things happen. Especially while we're all trying to, get some sustenance. You're gonna be popular. Those guys have more experience. Oh. Game is gonna crash there for a second. Check the fans, but yeah, it's not even hot. Okay, gotta watch out for those things. They just blow up. By itself. Blue potion. Don't know what that does. Oh, that's called. Never mind. I think I was confusing it with the other potion thing.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, got another tabula. Glad that I went this way. Oh, and there's nothing else. 30,000. Nice. Yeah, and then I was gonna see if he was gonna give me something for reading these, or maybe I'd have to have him read all of them. 'Cause, yeah, it looks like I'm missing kind of a whole line of items.
there's one I could just kill in a second and then go to the previous screen and then come back. They're all just like far enough away that it makes it annoying to get to them. Those guys only require one hit though. Alright, now hold on. Hold on. This is exactly what I was looking for. Wish they wouldn't even drop items. That was so much faster. Get to 54 than it has been this entire time. Fuck. It's hard when everything is roll-based because then it's like, okay, maybe I'll get 4, maybe I'll only get 1, maybe I'll get 0. And then they keep dropping with 50s. With a honey pot, which heals for 50 HP. That I'm gonna want an upgraded sword, but I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna need the upgraded armor for the final boss. And if there's enemies who give even more experience, then it'd be easier to fight them with a higher level of armor than a higher level sword. Some of these very end-level guys are only doing 3 damage anyway. And then the minute I took to, like, fire, it's like, oh yeah, that's 85 damage. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Alright, 73. And thank God they actually give me experience, too. I think they said you'd want to be like level 55 for the final boss. That's pretty high considering where I am now. How close I think I am to the end game stuff. Maybe I'm just delusional. At least I'm getting gold too. That's just a bolster their resources. Alright, 80,000. And that lady at the shop's gonna be like, how the hell did you come up with 100,000 a meal? Like, nothing in the area gives more than 1. You're fighting stuff that gives you 1,000 at a time. Especially when it comes to sword upgrades, that like, oh yeah, for the first 8 sword upgrades, it's like maybe 1,500, and then after that it just escalates to 100,000.
a mealflation. Alright, 85. 86. 86 bottles of beer on the wall. 86 bottles of beer. Take them down, pass them around. 88 bottles of beer on the wall. 89 bottles of beer on the wall. 90 bottles of beer on the wall. 91 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh shit. 94. Yeah, because if I then also end up getting 100,000 again, I'm only gonna upgrade the one sword. It would be crazy to try to upgrade and then get an additional 300,000. 100,000, maybe. 300,000? Nah, dog. That shit ain't happening. Ooh, mama. Almost there. 98. And 100. Oh, there we go. Get my food bowl out of here. Man, I wonder if it'd be better to end the stream and then restart it, or just keep going. 'Cause I feel like no one's gonna believe that I'm actually back after I was gone for an hour.
How is everyone on Kotara? I might have left the village, but that doesn't mean I don't care about them. It was a weight off my shoulders when I'd heard that you'd saved them. That aside, you seem to have quite a lot of ammo with you. Would you consider giving some to me? That should be more than enough for me to make an armor out of emeralds for you. Yes, that should be plenty. I'll get to work right away. I guarantee that you'll be more than pleased with the results. Donkey Shay. There we are, it's done.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is my first time making something of this scale from scratch.
And then what does that change it to?
Oh, max HP 10% too, from 42 to 50. And it doesn't poison me constantly.
That's pretty sick. Under Ace's Bark yet. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think if I should run around and search for the pigs quick. Okay, what are you barking at, buddy? Ace, I don't hear anything, buddy. I don't see anything on the camera either. Maybe make this go a little faster. I should just pull up a guide. Let's see. Yeast 6 guide. Okay. I think there would be a Picard right there. Ooh. And it says that I should equip the rainbow fragment. Okay. Does this even hurt me? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm gonna say. Probably just ignore these people. Can't believe I never went that way. Whoops. Fuck. That is so dumb of me. It's so dumb. Wow, that is so interesting. Black tabula. Okay. That's true. That's where you want to put the hexagon, in the hexagon hole. You know, a lot of things would fit in the hexagon hole. Like any smaller holes for any smaller object. Okay, I got the piggy. Alright. Talk to the man in blue outside of the inn. I don't know who they're talking about. They're like specific kind of pigs that are just in the Yeast games. Carmine. Who the hell's Carmine? Oh. How cut off are we talking here? Move that down a little bit. There we go. On that tabula, yeah. That's how it goes. Alright. I don't know who they were talking about that I'm supposed to give this gold locket to. Well, I would know if it said to give it to Dogi, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know who Dogi is. They said to give it to Carmine. I have no clue who that is. Wonder if it's the guy top? Oh no, he's not there anymore. Okay. I guess it won't kill me if I miss out on an item. Maybe I'll find him later too. I talk to everybody in the area, and I don't see anybody that I can. So anybody else I can talk to. Just maybe up here. The watchtower. Nope. Okay. That stuff. Oh, did I click off? Oh, okay. So now I need to go to Grand Valles Mountain. Teleport to the peak. And head southeast. Yeah. Oh, they must mean this way. Or maybe they do meet up. I still never figured out how to get up top of there. It seemed like I was supposed to be able to, unless I'm just stupid and then I actually had gone up there but I didn't realize it, which isn't completely possible. Alright. There we go. To the northeast. Ah, there it is. I can only carry one pig at a time? Outrage. Outrageous. I am Adol. I can carry more than one pig at a time. So rude. Alright. Here's your other piggy. Or Picard. Okay. Here's your Picard.
Now I have all my beloved Picards back. Welcome home, everyone. You must have been so lonely without me, and hungry too. Well, don't you worry, I'll get your food ready right away. Oh, thank you so much. I never thought I'd see them again. This amulet was a gift from my mother, but it simply wouldn't do to offer you anything less. So please, take it.
Obtained Daylight Stone.
It was only after I thought I'd lost them that I realized just how dear these Picards are to me.
What does that do? Daylight Stone? Revives its wearer from the verge of death once, but only once. Ugh. Be a pretty good gift from your mother. Goddamn.
Listen up, son. This will revive you from death, but only once.
Like, okay. Thanks, Mom. Okay. What's that? Get this guy out of here. Rearrange desk. Okay. Yeah. And I should be good to actually just have the guide up. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's the optional stuff for now. And we need to go back to the ruined city. I've got my armor. I saved the pigs. I went from doing like 53 damage to 8. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't do any more damage to me. Wow. Wowie wow. Call me Idol the Invincible because I'm invisible. Oh wait, no, I'm not invisible. You know, what I just tried to do there was a John LaJoie reference, and I don't think John LaJoie has been relevant for like 13 years. I mean, he does talk about genitals a lot, so I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Singer. Wasn't that show that got everybody into fantasy football, which now that I think about it was probably a psyop from the large companies that wanted gambling to be legal. Look how much fun gambling is, guys. It's just like your favorite comedian. Yes, yeah. Absolutely, that is Jean Lechois. I used to be a big fan in high school. Although I didn't discover him until senior year. It's another stupid motherfucking lame cocksucking cookie cutter radio friendly song. We all sing along like the boys and at the car. And the office, they all love the new radio friendly unoriginal melody. Very, very fun. Maybe a little cynical nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Lydia, I agree. Like a little too much, you know? Is that a specific video or just David Blaine doing street magic? I mean, I know David Blaine. Okay. Parody. Yeah, apparently there's a full film, so I'm guessing it's the YouTube one. Oh shit.
These guys. Hey. All right, these guys.
Love the quality.
I'm taking a street magic special. You want to see some magic?
Oh my god, you're David Blaine! David Blaine! That one thing was incredible.
You want to see some magic?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Take a card.
Oh my, is this gonna be on TV? Don't let him see it. Don't let him see it. This is gonna be on TV.
Might be. All right. Put it back in the deck.
Oh my god, this is crazy. You're David Blaine!
I don't know what that
Is that your card?
No, that is not our card. Nope.
Interesting.
Nope.
Interesting. Lift up your shirt.
What? What? Who?
You. Lift up your shirt.
Ow! What the hell? What the hell? What the? How did he do that? How did he do that? How did he do that? I didn't talk to you. How did you? Well, there's not one on me. There's not one on me.
Hey,
What?
why don't you check your wallet?
What?
What the F?
What?
Look for your driver's license.
Don't look. No. It's right here. Don't worry. It's just my driver's license. Okay. Big what? What the? Big what? Just my driver's license.
How tall are you?
How tall am I? I am 5 foot ace of clubs. What the? What was it? What the? What? How? Look what you did. Why did you, can I see? It's typed on there. How did you type it? What if I get pulled over? It's typed on there.
What? Hey, why don't you check your cell phone?
Oh, no, what? Okay, would you change my home screen? Okay, Ace of Clubs. Keep changing my home screen. Big deal. Big deal. That one's easy. Big whoop. Big whoop. Easy.
Why don't you do me a favor and call your mom?
What? No. What? My mom's never home during the day. She's not gonna be home. Yeah?
What the? Yeah?
What the? What? She's home. What? Mom?
Tell her to look at your junior year high school yearbook.
No. Mom, can you look at my junior year high school yearbook? She's already looking at it. What the? Mom, she's looking at a picture of me already.
What's in the picture?
What's in the picture? What's in the picture? Okay, so there's no card? Okay. Thanks, Mom. I'm eating Chinese food with my fucking friends. He's eating Chinese food with his friends. Big whoop. He's eating Chinese food with his friends.
Check your sock.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Chopsticks! Chopsticks! What? What the chopsticks? What? Stop this shit on us!
The fucking look.
Putting shit on our bodies. Stop it! Seriously! If there's a fucking Ace of Clubs in my ass, I'm gonna sue you.
Alright,
I'm gonna
guys.
sue you.
Alright, you know what?
Stop putting shit on our bodies, David Blaine.
I'm not gonna do anything else to you guys, alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not signing any release. No, I'm not signing the release.
What is that? Here's the sign.
What is
See
that?
the sign?
No.
Alright.
No.
You come here.
What?
No.
What? Why am I holding
When I
it?
count
No.
to three,
No.
I want you to flip the sign and I want you to read it.
No. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's just gonna say Ace of Clubs. Just fucking read it. I don't fucking
Just
want
fucking
to.
read it.
No.
1, 2,
No.
3.
I'm not reading that fucking sign. I am not reading that fucking sign. So fuck
I can't even read it.
Fuck you and your fucking demon magic fucking demon shit. fucking no.
Oh, it says exactly in this.
Fucking Ace of Clubs in my ass. I swear.
That's so...
I will fucking go ape shit, you fucking demon. You're a... Evan, read the sign. Holy fucking shit, fuck. No, fuck, no.
Okay, that was absolutely worth watching. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, fuck, that has 41 million views? That's crazy. Holy shit, that is so good. The look to the camera is what really, like, sells it to 100... No, well, I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Oh, fuck, I can't just sit here watching somebody else's YouTube videos. That was so fucking good. Oh my god. I don't even remember which direction I was going. Honestly, I've seen a lot, especially back in the day, there was a lot of skits about, like, David Blaine. What the fucking hell? And I think that was probably the funniest one. But yeah, back in the day, there were so many David Blaine skits and Chris Angel skits. Punch me, asshole. There we go. Let's throw some hands. Let's throw some hands right back. What the fucking hell? So good. I'm gonna need to like revisit the whole Bleach thing. I'll have to rewatch the Blood War thing. If they do new stuff, I think that's when I'll do it.
Okay. Why does it say that I need? Listeners. Oh, that's just saying in general I'm gonna need that much. I did not. I don't think that I did. Oh shit. Okay, they're actually doing real damage to me. I'm not being healed. Oh, that thing is healing them. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, that's fun. I don't even remember who all dies. There's too many characters in Bleach, honestly. I can't remember a fucking thing. Okay, I got the last equipment slot. Got the last shield. What tabula am I missing? Is there a blue one? Tabula. White. Event items? I guess that's what I'm looking for. Taking a load. Or is that what I was already on? Okay, that's GameFAQs fucking that up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Event items. Ring of Alma. I got that stuff. Got that stuff. Got that stuff. That stuff. Gold locket. Found in a chest on Granavalis Mountain. Okay. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a good idea, though, to go to hell because you just, like, you don't really. They tease it for, like, a second, I remember. And they're like, this gate is a one. I feel like there was a gate or something. It's true. It is true. It's a good idea to go to hell. Near the peak, you must take a leap of faith.
Do I go to hell before I die? I think that'd be a good idea, just to see if you really want to move in. Because, like, if you're going to spend the rest of your afterlife there, you're probably going to want to, you know, figure out if it's for you. Hey! Alright, fully upgraded. Now I need to figure out where the thing is. I really wish I just would have unlocked a double jump at some point, but I guess that's hoping for too much. Let's try going to the peak. If I have to take a leap down, then it'd be easier just to start at the top. I can't jump down. Truly, hell is other people. Wonder. Oh yeah, I have that equipped. Okay. Oh. Shit, it was right there. Okay. Anything else out here? Did I miss? Ooh, it leads to like a whole separate area. Yep, there was more stuff out there that I missed. Okay, what do the boots do? Prevents heavy. Okay, well, that's nice. Alright, but I need to go back to the port. Yeah, Lucis, how's your day been? How have the Lucis Natura TVs been treating you? I don't know what that would mean. Alright, blue tabula. Yeah. You appear to have gathered all of the tabula. I feel as though the bonds of atonement that admonished me have weakened slightly. Adel, would you be willing to give these tabula to me? Sure. Thank you, Adel. It's not much, but I would like it very much if you would accept this in exchange. Its value pales in comparison to that of those tabula that it will be sure some ease to you. Oh, nice. Nice. Final Fantasy IV is good. Definitely not my favorite, but it's good. It's a good one. I need to dedicate some time to it. I started editing a little bit, and then I got a little overwhelmed at listening to my own voice, and I was gonna suggest this once I fully give up, but we might have to try, not necessarily re-recording it, but maybe we should like try like a 40-minute episode, because the 3 hours of recording that I have it's a little overwhelming. I kept thinking like, oh yeah, I'll get around to it, and then every time I'm like, oh, that sounds really daunting, I'll do it another time. No, that's honestly, I mean, it's on me, to be fair. It's just I think if we can talk about, yeah,
I think so. I think if we next time if we talk about 5 chapters of something or like a handful of episodes, you know, to one give us plenty to talk about, especially if we want to talk about other stuff, which I know that was kind of the one of the other things that we just basically totally missed out on was the ability for us to just like sort of gab a little bit. Because we were just talking about like the entirety of Chainsaw Man, like the first season, which yeah, you were there, obviously. Yeah, and you know when we talk about anime, like depending on the length of the anime, I think that would be the main thing that we would just have to watch out for. Is that it's like, okay, is this? If this anime is 24 episodes, then it'll be 2 months worth, or you know, something akin to that. Yeah, and I think Chainsaw Man was a really good one to practice on. Because there was a ton of content to try to like get our format down, but yeah, I think if maybe we talked about something a bit more manageable. Because Chainsaw Man not only has the problem of being dense as hell when it comes to like, okay, what the yes. Me talking a whole bunch of that. That's what got us into this mess in the first place. But yeah, yeah, I think we have a problem where we just talk too much. So I don't know if a whole season would be fine in one episode. I think we have to split it up. Because we don't really, both of us, if we're talking, we don't shut up. I've known that about myself, but also it's never come up to where the point where I needed to edit something that includes my voice, because I never edit any of my streams. Mama. But yeah, I think if we did it, yeah, like 4 episodes for a season, that are like 30 to 40 minutes long, where we can talk about that stuff, and then we can talk about games we're playing and talk about movies, or you know, whatever else we wanted to talk about. I think that would be a good idea. So yeah, we'll just have to pick something else to focus on. Is there anything that I know we have that whole list. If we wanted to go off that list, we definitely could. And I think it too depends on the depth of the anime. Fruits Basket might be an interesting one because I know damn near nothing about it. So it would just be me being like, wow, this is well, actually I know a little bit about it, I'm not gonna lie. I think I watched an abridged episode of it. I'd just be like, wow, you're really horny for this rat boy, huh? Damn girl, you're gonna fuck a rat? I mean, no judgments. I mean, a little judgment, yeah, I mean, I think that I picked Chainsaw Man, so if you pick something that you think is digestible, that we could do like 3 to 4 episodes of a week, or, you know, in the event that it's, like we're doing the manga, I think the manga we could probably swing 5 to 6 chapters. I guess again, it just sort of depends on how dense it is, or maybe even 10 chapters. Animation just has a bit more to talk about when it comes to like music and art design and stuff, where manga is usually just talking about the story. Yeah, the first
season of Chainsaw Man with within the manga, yeah, that was like 40. Yeah. If we were to talk, if we do the manga, then yeah, 10 should be just fine. But yeah, the anime, if we do an anime like Neon Genesis Evangelion or something like that, I think that would be one where it'd be like, okay, we'd almost have to take it like 2 episodes a week, you know, something that's like really philosophically tense. But yeah, I'd be down to get something on the books for whatever you would like to do next. So if you figure whatever you figure out that you would like to do, I'd be down to give it a shot. Teleport to the midpoint of the cave. Yeah, and whatever sparks your interest, because I think I will have a tendency to pick something that's dense, and I don't think we need that. You know, like philosophically dense, and I don't think that that's going to necessarily be the best thing for practice, or not practice, but to like get like a really regular episode going. We've got our name, we've got the format down. You know, like we'll be able to do it. West, south. Don't drop down the ledge. Okay, well, I definitely missed something here. Oh, copper water. South again? Oh, yeah. Fighting optional bosses. Woo! Kicking their asses. Woo! Obtain the guards. Yeah, that's very, very true. Okay, apparently there's one optional boss in this that is an absolute pain in the ass. Interesting. Oh, and it doesn't give you anything. Okay. You just get an achievement that says, because it's there. Okay. And then it's just defeating the last bosses. Nice. Okay. That's true. It absolutely was. And I think with Chainsaw Man 2, it was extra difficult
because the opening was... There's so much setup going on. Yeah, I know that you were talking about playing a funny game, which I'm always down for. I'm always down for games where, you know, the characters are basically dipshits, like the Break the Glass or whatever. I would definitely be down for that. But alright, Lucis, I hope you have a fun time doing whatever it is you're gonna do. Or RV there, yeah. Whatever floats the boat. Okay, so Ruined City. What level am I? Level 50. Okay. They said level 50. All of the weapons upgraded. I don't know if that's necessary. There we go, separate buttons. Okay, platforms. Platforming. Guys, it is definitely not 445. I know that. Yeah, it is 460. Maxed out on blue potions. You know, now that I know that you really don't need to do the dash jump to do anything, it's kind of super annoying that they even told me that I needed to. Unless I needed... to do it right there. Maybe the jump, regular jump will satisfy that. That could be it. That's the way I came from. Oh, there's one down there. Okay, I see it. La, 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 la. Go. Thought that was gonna say 100,000 ml. Is like, it's alright. It's just pushing me closer to be like, well, should I grind again to try to get another 100,000? It's definitely be a possibility, or then I could level up one other weapon, but I don't know.
Okay, gotta see a point at least. A vast empty space spreads out before Adel's eyes, and a huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot would be impossible. This is called the Wyvern Corridor. It is said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Forgive me, Adel. I've been following you since you left the village, though I do have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma, after all. This particular role of ours is only known to us priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adel, you're really going through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands. While I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning home here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. Are you certain that you're ready?
Yeah.
Very well, then allow me.
Oh. Alright. Not exactly what I thought was gonna happen, but I'm down for it.
This is the Wyvern Guide. He was created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Adel, this is for you.
Received a Mirror of Zine.
We believe that Alma's soul resides within this mirror. Both my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. Now, Adel, if you would, climb onto his back. He'll take you all the way to the Ark.
Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark.
It appears that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you.
Thanks, everyone. Alright. Just me and the bro.
This reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts 2. You might have already figured out most of it on your own, but either way,
I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the black key from Alma in the first place.
I'm actually gonna be right back. Grab another drink.
Okay, probably didn't need my phone for that, but... And that bastard who revived the Ark, Commander Urs, is my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started, and from calling those fairies related to the three Amalis swords to dissipate the Great Vortex, to pushing Agaris and his soldiers into finding those of the priest's bloodline. Everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up his plan before he could pull it off, but, well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him, but I'm not going to give up that easily. It's not too late. There has to be something I can do. I can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. We're near the end, though. The Ark's just up ahead.
I had no idea controlling the wyvern would be this difficult. I still have a long way to go as a priestess, but I finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please keep them safe from harm. Like, wow, I was playing that flute really hard.
This looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they got lying in wait here. But either way, there's no going back now. Let's get going. Oh, so the legends are true. The password to activate this is, I may leave you, but I return to paradise. Looks like there's only room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Okay, good luck. Be great if you just solve this without me. That doesn't sound good. All right. You cocksucking motherfucker. And as long as you beat the optional boss, really not much to worry about. Just like, man, rip through that guy. The guys go crazy with every time. La 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 la. More mad up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. La 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 la. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. I wonder if there's only like 9 capital waters throughout the game. Oh, hey. Did you do it, buddy? No? Oh, shock. I almost thought you weren't coming. What took you so long? Adel mentioned the large monster that appeared after Geist left. That must have been the original Galbalan that sank the Roman fleet. My ancestors made it out of ash MLS using the technology they stole from the winged people. You never cease to amaze, do you? Just look at me, I'm a disgrace. I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. Hey, might even be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out. Guy's fainted. Wow, I can't even die. Just fainting. Honestly, rude. Are you sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He may be your brother, but I'm of the opinion that he's far too dangerous to be left alive. I quite agree. We would be happy to take care of him for you, if so pleases you. You needn't concern yourselves with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to. Guest? Welcome, Adel Kristen. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. My foolish brother owes quite a debt of gratitude to you, from what I hear. And I must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Styria, Celceta, Filgana, Xandria. I've used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of those regions. I'm fascinated by how deeply you've managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Eldeen. And what a fascinating civilization they were. The Eldeen civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas and is the origin of both the kingdoms of Ys and Celceta. Thanks to the winged gods Amela's technology, their kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of Amelis is nothing short of miraculous. I suspect many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Eldeen civilization. Gods even used the limitless potential of Amelas to alter their own bodies. White Amelas can be crafted into any form, and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of White Amelas allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities, even immortality. When a winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned to a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create White Amelas themselves, but alas, all they were able to create was Ash Amelas, a crude, unstable substitute. This is the Black Key, Almarion.
The master key to the Ark, created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal, but that limitation could easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma.
Shit, he's got black wings. He's emo as hell. Finally, it is mine. The power to create miracles, once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Take up your sword, Adel the Red. Fall to a power beyond that of the gods. Okay, so they get up pretty fast. I feel like it'd be better just to go after this guy. That wasn't too bad. Hopefully I get a chance to heal. Impossible. I'm supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose?
Master Ernst, I'm so tired.
I'm ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master.
Adel, you came for me. I knew you would. I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all because I knew you'd come and save me.
Wait. This isn't over. I will not be defeated. Not like this. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Guys, he came here as Alma's representative, and you lost to him fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be a part of your ancestors' crazy delusions anymore. Yeah, you little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people. Ernst! Our ancestors opened the lid of the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods, and 1,000 years after they failed, the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendant. Me. I have only one choice. I, the Master of the Black Key, command you, Great Ark of Napishtim, heed my words. Bestow upon me your limitless power. Ah, more! I can feel the power flowing through me! With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods! What is happening? Ah! Ouchie! Ernst!
Master Ernst!
Master Ernst.
Oh, guys, seems that my final wager ended in my failure.
Detecting loss of control key functionality. Switching to automatic control. Oh boy. What the?
This was the worst game to beat after all. At this rate, not only these islands, but the whole Eurasian continent will be destroyed.
What? What the hell are you talking about? The Ark of Napishtim was by design a weather control mechanism created to protect the Eldian civilization. However, our ancestors attempted to use it for their own personal gain, resulting in it going out of control. And Ys and Celceta as well, the successors to the Eldian have fallen to ruin, and now the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. I suspect it'll create a giant tsunami, and with it destroy the civilizations that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, the nations that have since taken root on the continent of Eurasia and attempted to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors, I see now that I'm simply unworthy of doing so. You gotta be kidding me. So you're saying that all along don't misunderstand. I would not deny that I sought power. My soul longed for the power of those mighty wings. I do not regret those desires of mine, but it was not my intention to lead to the world's ruin.
Oh, he made some stairs. That's real magic power when you make stairs.
The path to the Ark's core. The sacrament floor is open. Adol Kristen, use the 3 keys that you possess. The luck is on your side. You may yet be able to stop the Ark. Ugh!
Ernst! Master Ernst!
Jew, Sarah, Caesar. You have my thanks for serving me so loyally all this time. This is my final order. Go with Geis and accompany him as you have me. Guys, forgive me for being such a burden as a brother. Farewell!
Man, brothers can never do fucking anything right. Let me tell you what.
Master Ernst, no. This can't be happening. No, Master Ernst, you can't just... You idiot.
It looks like this is it. Adol Kristen, I hate to admit it, but it looks like you're the only one who can stop the Ark now. Please, go and right my brother's wrongs.
No, don't go. Don't go. I have a really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. So if you really want to go, then please take me with you.
Bah!
No, let me go.
Leave the kid to me. I'll take her somewhere safe, even if it costs me my life. What are you three doing? Come on, weren't you listening to what my brother said?
Right. True, that was Master Ernst's final order. Farewell, Master Ernst. No, let me go!
All right, we'll see if we can finish this up. And the game really goofs up if it's been idle. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. Am I just fighting like a giant rock? I am Nappish Tim, a weather control mechanism tasked with regulating the whole of the ocean. After almost sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep and I dreamed. What? I dreamed of the twilight of the mighty Eldine and of its successors taking root on the Eurasian continent. But now, 1,000 years hence, those dreams have been shattered. The spirit of the Eldine that drove and shaped their development is all but gone from the land of Eurasia. Eurasia. These false civilizations must perish. Okay, well the guy was right that the weather control machine was going to be really pissed off. Okay, does the red have to battle the red? Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Go the other way. Alright. There we go. Oh, look at that. Completing establishment of water wall. Probability of erasing west coast of Eurasia. Nominal. Initiating final phase. Okay, how do I attack this thing? Oh, wow, okay. Do I attack the eye? Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, well, I missed. That's what I was supposed to do. Nice.
All right, Adel's still alive. That doggy. Adel, Adel. All right, that's the end of E6. I will be back on after an hour or so for E7.